Hello, everyone. Excuse me. I apologize. Oh, it looks like it's going to grab me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get everything sorted out here. Okay. I think it's all sorted. Hi, Mindy. With with the way things work with YouTube these days, things are a little bit more difficult. They're not difficult really. They just take a few more minutes and I wasn't I'm trying to do it a new way and it just is kind of crazy. So what are you up to today, Mindy? Thank you for the thumbs up, whoever just get it. There's a few of you popping in. Let me check and see who's pinging my phone. Teresa, if you can hear me, that is beautiful. Hi, Terry and Patricia and Joyce. Um, Teresa, that's gorgeous. They're gorgeous. I actually have to tell you that the zines are rolling in. I'm going to show off the first ones out of quarantine in a minute. Um, let's see who else is here. Mindy and Terry and oh hi. Let's see. Jersey Crafter is Laura. Hi Laura. I'm glad you're here. And Joyce and Patricia and Terry and Teresa. Anyways, hi guys. Hi Judy. Greetings everyone. Um, I want to start by showing you some things I've been trying to clean. Hi Nancy. Uh, I've been trying to clean for 2 years, so it really, that it takes me a long time. But yes, you see tatting. Um, uh, they were in a bag. Aren't they adorable? I think, if I'm not mistaken, that Violet tats. Um, and I'm wondering if she can point me in a direction for this pattern. I could probably figure it out. I I I quit tatting. I didn't make it in the tatting realm. I did all kinds of lace making, but tatting just wasn't one of those things that seemed to work for me. But I've learned a lot of things since then. So I would love to make some of these butterflies. Aren't they just adorable? They were in some stuff, and I'm not sure who they came from because my mother does not tat. They, hi Cheryl, they were there. The stuff that was in with them was not high enough quality to have been my grandmother's. Because my grandmother tatted, but she tatted very precisely and with tiny threads, and what was in there looked like learning kind of stuff, and it didn't look like stuff I would have done, partially because there was a lot of pink in it, and I don't do pink. So, I'm just Mindy, you tat. These are just beautiful. Do you know where there's a pattern for this little butterfly? If so, would you maybe message me with it or email me with it? I know it's just a matter of so many knots and then a few loops and then so many knots and a few loops, but it's one of those things that tatting needles at Christmas. And Joyce, I have tatting needles as well, but I did not find them. I didn't like them because I didn't like the looseness of them. There was no way to make them have the same kind of. Hi, Janice. Janet drove to Mississippi in my grandma's sister who insisted I learn how to tap before she died. Oh, well, that was my thing with it. And the tatting needles just didn't give me the tension that I wanted out of tatting. So welcome, everybody. I'm trying to clean these glasses. My sister told me that if I spent a little more money for the ones at Michael's, I would be happier. But I haven't been to Michael's, so yeah, Mindy, the needle tatting seemed to me like it didn't have the same kind of tension was the thing for me, and I think the other would be better. Anyways, I was going through some stuff, and this is stuff from Jeffrey's mother's house, and I just thought, look at this cartoon. Isn't it appropriate? I don't know, this big nasty monster. I'm not sure why she saved this one. There was all kinds of stuff. So, but then I thought this picture was just really cool. This is, let's see. It says baby, 1948 on Pensacola Beach. But it was just going through junk, and look at this. This is Jeff's mustache when he was 17 years old in 1971, December 26th. Apparently, he cut it off. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, and I understand the mechanics of shuttle tatting and needle tatting, but my tension was never good, and I can crochet lace with the thread with a crochet hook faster. And I've done most things, but I just love the how the tape has yellowed. It's on a little card. Yeah, the baby is sweet. I was like, that's not really a baby. Hi, Barbara. And then this one. The only thing I can figure is she saved it. This is a Bigfoot article because, see, it's cut around the Bigfoot. So this is a Bigfoot article from 1975. It's like, why in the world did Jeff's mother save this? It's like so funny. It's like, I was just going through this pile, but then you have to see this. This is absolutely exquisite. Look at that. It's the Beginners Department Promotion Certificate. It certifies that Richard McGuire is hereby promoted from the Beginners Department to the Primary Department. Okay, I can't read that part. Got to put my glasses on. Hi, Keisha. Welcome, welcome. Keisha lives close to me, guys. We found that out the other day. Hi, Holly. If I missed you, hello. McSwain Presbyterian Sunday School of Pensacola, Florida, on October 3rd, 1937. Anyways, I thought that was just absolutely beautiful when I found it. Of course, it's folded, but start with our little book. And Keisha, you probably don't. I don't know that there's anybody else new here yet, but every week. Oh, the other thing I have to show you. I wanted to show you Linda, and I don't think she's here yet. Linda we're doing a zine swap, and Linda Hyam. Hi, Sherry. Already got hers in, and actually, I got another envelope. Yes, Keisha, I'm in Pensacola. Of course, we're on the north side of Pensacola. Technically, our address is Pensacola, but we live out closer to Cantonment. We're between the interstate and 9 Mile. So technically we're in Pensacola, but we're outside the hurricane loop, which saves on a lot of things. And you're in Fairhope, right? Or Foley? Which one, Keisha? Very windy and rainy day here. Janet, I'm going to tell you what. Was it Sunday when it was storming? I think it was Sunday. You have sound. Oh, hi, Linda. Yay. I'm going to show off your zine. That's Linda Hyam is, oh, you're actually in Mobile. Well, dang, that's not very far away, especially since I can get on the interstate. Well, when we get to go places. Got to the, oh, dang. You remember that the other day when it was storming so bad? I thought it was last Sunday. Well, I come down the hallway like 3 days ago and realized that there's a wet spot in the hallway ceiling. And I was like, oh no. Our roof is what, 3 years old? So it shouldn't be leaking. But that storm blew the rain absolutely sideways. It was dark outside. It was black. It was pitch black. And it was last Sunday. Anyways, so Jeff's been working on it today, and he's had to go up there. And what he found is that when we bought the house, we had a new HVAC system put in, and apparently the vent stack, the wind must have lifted the whole thing up, let the rain come in, and then put it back down, because it apparently ran in the vent stack and down a holder and dripped into the hallway. I mean, it's a minor fix, but at the same time, it was like, dang, what's happened? But Jeff says there's a line of leaves upstairs where the little leaves that were on the trees have come in through the ridge vent. That's how hard the storm was last Sunday. So it's Tanya, Keisha, Tanya. My dad was reading a Russian novel, and apparently it was spelled real weird. But I've seen so many spellings and so many pronunciations that I answer to just about anything. So, and after you have a kid, you kind of answer to whatever, because, you never know what they're going to call you. Anyways, I got the first of package of zines, and it got out of quarantine. There's a whole video about don't worry about it, Keisha. It's not a problem, because am I saying your name right? You never know. Anyways, we're doing a zine swap. You still got time to do it. I've gotten another package, but that package is in quarantine. This is Linda's zine, and I wanted to show it to you because I thought it was just fabulous. It's like doodled and tangled with fun words, and Keisha, okay. I think I heard Maddie say it the other day, so that is one of the reasons. I just love this, Linda. It's fabulous. Isn't it cute, Lisa? You know what she didn't do? She did not sign it. Guys, you're supposed to sign your zines. So I have gotten 2 packages. I'll show you the other one next Sunday when it gets out of quarantine. And Linda, thank you for the extra stamps. She sent me a stamped envelope, but she sent me some extra stamps too. So I do appreciate that. So and if you're interested in swapping, there is a video up on my channel for the swap. So I was just reading. I'm sorry. It's Linda Zine. Yeah, it's Linda Zine. And I think the other one that's out there is Lori Delps. Yeah, I think that's it. But I haven't really looked. And the mail comes in, it gets cleaned, and then it gets set aside. Okay, Keisha. Anyways, we're going to do our little journal page, and I have to decide which page we're going to do today. And I noticed that I have some that are totally blank, just blank, 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 blank. So what do we got? What do we got? Okay, we're going to do this page right here. This is the very back page that was originally plain white. Mine bled through when I did something on it. This is the page that's real thin, and then the white page. Oh, Holly, you'll catch up. Just Cheryl, if you watch the video, you don't need to find out who you're swapping with. They all come to me. I swap them around and send them back. So watch the video so you know how to do it. That way it's a central swap. I don't have to worry. If they're not here by the date, then they don't get swapped. And that's just the way that I like to do it. And that way, I mean, it doesn't work for everything, but for this kind of a swap, it works real well. Hi, Maria. Maria is swapping with us too. She said her zines have already gone out. Joyce lost her behind. Oh, I like that one. Okay, Cheryl, that sounds good. Yep. Her zines have already gone out. I need a background glue book. Who else playing in their little journal today? My page will be different from yours because, well, that's okay, Barbara. Tanya, what page are we working on? Yep. This is the very back, plain. It should be plain white, but mine bled through. This is the page that is real thin, real thin. And the next page in is painty paper and white on the back, and we're going to do the one that's white on the back. You're welcome, Maria. Oh, that's a good idea. I think that's grand, Barbara. Patricia's going to play, and Linda's playing. Cheryl, don't worry about it. Teresa's playing. Okay, so does everybody know which page we're playing on? It's basically the third piece of paper from the back, and it's the plain white side. Lisa's playing. And I'm going to use some of this mess. And in my cleaning spree, I found some very odd little pieces of stuffs. So I'm going to use some of that stuffs. That's got a pumpkin on it. Is that stickers? What is that? No, it's a piece of cardboard. Okay. That looks like fun. Basically, this is leaves. What else is in there? That's a leaf, but it's the reverse. There's all kinds of leaves in there. Oh, that one's sparkly. Hello, Mary. Okay. All right, let's see what we're going to do. Well, first, I think we will just use glue stick today, at least for some of it. I had so much fun playing with these pieces. I will never throw a book page margin away again. I just love them. They're just so much fun. So, but I do have an awful lot of them. Let's see here. Yak, yam, and yammer. Oh, I like yammer. Will it fit? Yeah. It will fit. Anyway, so Jeff has been on the roof. Luckily, he's all done with that. So I'm hoping he's doing something safe where he's not, I'm not going to have to worry about jumping up there to save him because he fell off some stupid ladder. But yep, yammer, a great word. I like it too. Cheryl needs a vacation from home. Yes, Laura, stamping on book page margins would be pretty too. I think that it's really pretty to leave words on there. But I really like that word yammer. I don't know. I think this should just go on part of it. Keisha's back. Yay. Keisha, we've been working in this little journal. It's just a little junk journal. And I fill it up with stuff that is on my table. It's all about the stuff that's on my table. So sometimes the pages come real easy and sometimes they don't. But today I think it's going to happen just in a matter of minutes. Because, oh, that's not what I want. Come on, where are you? There it is. This is just a graphite It's just a graphite thing. Yes, I'm working on the back of the third page from the back. So this is page 1, 2, and this is the third page from the back. And we're gonna just do Yammer and some scribbles. We think it needs some color, but we've got some leaves that can make some color. I don't know. Maybe we'll just put those down like that. They're stuck together, sort of. That might be all right. I think we need some fibers, though. You try to not have too much on your table. So my problem is that I have the table keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller until I have to clean it. Now, you weren't here the other day. I said I had cleaned my table, and all of a sudden my husband came rushing to the door because I had said cleaned, and he thought I actually, cleaned in here. Every time he vacuums in here, he tells me that it's getting smaller. And I do believe him. It is getting smaller in here. Not sure that's what I want. I have a bag of little bits that I keep here. I like that better. I just realized, yeah, Lord, Mary's got roses. Oh, mine's been married to me for too long, Keisha. And he knew when he married me what he was getting in for. I was no different before we got married than I am now. So that is one reason why he gives me a studio. Or we've always, well, I shouldn't say we've always, but we've had a studio space for a long time because he knows that. Okay, but that looks like a nest and doesn't look like what I want. Yep, 38 years. Let's see, we're on 36 years. Is that right? Yes. October will be 36 years. Of course, there was 7 before we got married, so he's had me around a while. Okay, I think we're going to make this into a tag. That's what I think. I think we're going to make it into a tag. Okay, that's probably too small. Where's my other one? That's too big. Lisa, if you're still here, the other night when you were playing with your tiny tag, I was thinking, Lisa, get your crocodile. Use that hole. That's pretty good size for a tiny tag. That's a wonderful thing, Teresa. Okay, let's see if I can get this through that hole now. I can't without glasses. How's everybody's pages going? Okay. Okay, you went right through. But now I need to make a pocket, I think, to put it in. Yep. That's that. Keisha, I'm not from Florida. My husband is related to the founders of Pensacola. His family dates back to the actual founders, and I'm from Michigan. That's just not quite big enough. Let's see if I've got another piece of something in here. Oh, how about this? This would be a cute pocket. We met in school, and in Illinois, actually. And we've lived all over the country. When Jeff retired, we were in South Dakota. We came back here to take care of old people. Jeff's dad, my parents moved down here. Oh, I don't remember. Not too long after we got married. Of course, we moved away, right? Not too long after that. Stapler, where'd you go? And yeah, there's a lot of people that haven't been here that long. Thank you, Cheryl. I could glue this, but I want to staple it. It's about. Oh, there's no staples in there. Is there really no staples in there? Okay. There's no staples in there. How can that be? Mike's here. Hi, Mike. Oh, you did? Okay. How do you do the go-to channel? They tied the push mower to the. Oh dear. Okay, Teresa. I thought my leaf blower lady was the strangest woman in the world, but those neighbors are. Yep. And Teresa lives in Alabama. Just so you know. By the way, Mike does live streams too. I was in one the other night, and Mike, I didn't stay very long because I was tired. Yes, you had to tell me because of the leaf blowing lady. I agree. You definitely had to tell me about that. Okay, come on. There we go. You can work now? Okay. I hope so. Let's see here. I can't staple left-handed. Oh, come on. This a little further. Come on. Come on. You can reach. You can reach. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Janet. Don't forget, guys, about the zine swap. Janet just posted the link to the video. Okay. Okay, now we have a pocket for our little tag. And the little pumpkin shows through the window. And I think we'll put both of those on there. I know it's sparkly and it's not normally me, but I like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we all need a laugh, and our neighbors are good to laugh at. So Google search, go to channel, and add the extension to your browser. Ooh, okay. All right, let me write that down, Mike. Google search. Go to channel. Go to channel. Guys, what Mike is talking about is that used to be if you hovered over anyone in conversation, okay, Lisa, then hi, Kathy. If you hovered over them, there were 3 dots behind you and behind the chat, and then you could go to their channel so that you could see their channel while you were in chat. Oh, dang it. I forgot the, okay. I got to fix, okay. Go to channel, add extension, add extension, add the extension to your browser. Okay, I'll deal with that later. But thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to tell my camera not to do auto focus. I'll get rid of it. Come on. I really appreciate that, Mike, because I've been having trouble with that all along. I'm going to tell you that my father-in-law has a riding lawnmower, and he attached a big old piece of board to the front of it so that he could push stuff around like a I don't want to say a backhoe. Oh heavens, the name is gone. But you know, like a grader. He was grading some dirt and stuff he had that he wanted to. Oh, sure, Mike. Let's see if I can do that from here. Can I give you a wrench from here? Remove. Add as a moderator. Okay, that way Mike can put in a link. Mike's going to put a link to the bulldozer. Thank you, Mike. Brain, yes, Teresa, thank you. Tanya, I got ahead. Oh, okay. Just finished your page. All right. Well, we'll see it when you get back. Like a snowplow. Yes, that's what he did. Now, our big riding lawnmower when we lived in South Dakota, it had a snow auger on the front of it. Jeff hated it. We ended up, before it was all over, getting just a regular snowblower. But because the auger was so big, you couldn't turn. And Jeff just hated it. It was just, you know. Okay. Gotta glue these little tails of their leaves. Oops, come on now. You need some glue on you. Stay down. Guess I'm gonna have to hold them. That's not normal with this glue. Have fun, Barbara. I don't know. Somebody's mowing their lawn this morning. I don't know why, but they are. Mike has put it, just so you know, Mike has put a link to the way to get to add that extension. Let me just, oh no, I can't do that. Oh no, no, no. Okay, guys, am I still there? Do you still see me? Oh, I hope so. I hope I didn't mess it up. Don't click on links when you're in the middle of a stream. Okay. Now, I think this whole thing needs some ink. What do you think? Lisa's gone, so she can't tell me, but if Lisa were here, she'd say, ink it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know she would. Oh, good. Thanks, guys. I'm still here. I clicked on that link and I was afraid that it had sent me out of my stream because all of a sudden everything was kind of funny. Yep, Kathy says ink. Okay, I got to have my inky ink because I think it needs ink. It might need some extra ink around the middles of it too. Because that spot right in there is kind of white. Let's see. It needs a little grunge is what it needs. There. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy. It should give you a go-to channel for everyone who types in. Just your hands do I see. Ah, okay. Well, that's all you're supposed to see, Patricia. All right. I'm happy. Oh, we have to date this, don't we? That's one of our new things. We're supposed to put the dates on things. Today is 4/26. 4/26, 2020. Mike, did all your cows have their babies? You just have to click on them. That's great. Okay. That's today's page. Yay. They've all had their babies. Well, you know, Mike, that's what cows have to do. Hi, Lori. Oh, you were goofing off. Okay. I'm going to do a very quick flip of the pages. Is that okay with everybody? That's today's page right there. But I'm going to go turn to the front and I'll show you the pages we've done so far. Just let me see if I can bring you down a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. It helps, I hope. So I can't tell you. I can't tell you which one was first because I don't work in order, but so some of them have been done and some of them haven't. I really like the fibers in these where we connected pieces. I'm having fun with the stitching. This was our first page, and this is where I wanted to go more this year, but for some reason I've gone a different direction. Don't know why, but I like the grunginess of this. That has one of Teresa's butterflies on it that she sent me. She says, he says they've all been born, though, Lori. I had just asked him if all the babies had been born. This is one where we made a stringy banner. I like that one, too. And it has little pieces that wiggle. I like the bird that hides in this one because it barely is there. Brand them? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know that I thought that they needed to be branded, but I mean, do they still do that, Lori? I would think so. I wouldn't want it, but this is one I had trouble with. Do you remember that, guys? It just didn't. It kept. I had to take it a long way away. And we added gold. And like Mary says, gold fixes everything. They brand them there. And this is today's, and it has a little tag. This one is lots of nice bright colors. It doesn't have any fibers, but I like it. This one is where we used a piece of tea bag that was on my table. Yep, gold fixes everything. It's got gold today, Mary. It's because it's sparkly. Thank you, Kathy. These are from the bits that are on my table. That's the plan. Every Sunday is to make a page with the bits that are on my table. Let me put these away so that I don't lose them. I have to put them back in the container because otherwise the little box just disappears. I've got another little box somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. So we need to make a zine now, don't we? Yeah, it's so much fun. It is, Laura. We've had a lot of fun since the first of the year making different things, and we do the same projects every week, but they're always different. Thank you, guys. Hi, Sherry. I didn't see you pop in. I'm glad you're here. Okay, let's put this aside where it will get dry. And let's get out our paper. We need paper. Come on, I know it's here. Okay, there's paper. I have a plan, but of course my plan is to not have to hunt for things, and apparently I'm going to have to. Okay, this is the poem we are going to use today. It's an Emily Dickinson poem. Oh, yes, Janet, thank you. I did, Mary, but they were a little late getting mailed. I think they went out Wednesday. Thank you, Laura. I think this is a beautiful poem. Okay, Laura, you're gonna make Teresa's gonna make go to lurk mode so she can make a zine. Oh, I will show you our page, Lisa. I inked it. This is the page. It even has a little pocket and a little tag. Pieces that were in that envelope. And it has Yammer. It says Yammer. It's probably just late, Mary. I would have thought it would have gotten there Saturday, but you never know with mine. And I don't know what's happening with our post office right now either. So because I swear to you that we're not getting mail every day. So anyways, this poem says, and I'll read it. It is Hope is the Thing with Feathers by Emily Dickinson. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chilliest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. So that is what we're going to base our zine on today, and we are going to do something fun to make some little birds. Now, we always make our lines in our zine so that we can first I fold it hamburger, hot dog, then I fold it hamburger, then I fold it backwards. Yep, a zine based on a poem. And remember, flip it over. Don't fold them both at the same time. Let's see. Let's put this. Where can I put this? Right there. All right. We have our lovely little grid pattern. Let's put this away. We're going to need these. I'm just going to use my micron pens to draw with. Very cool, Laura. Yeah, Mary, I really don't think it was your mailman. I think it was me sending it late. Okay, then we're going to use some ink. And then, let's see here. Oh, I need a telephone wire. So, that's the 5. I want the 8. Okay, we're going to make a very long telephone wire. It kind of goes up and down. The up places we'll need some telephone poles to hold the wire. Maybe I better get out a fatter pen. That telephone pole's a long ways away. Can you tell? This one needs a telephone pole back here. Does that look like a telephone wire? Okay. Now we are going to make some birds with our fingers and our stamp pads. Okay, that ought to be some pretty colors. Let's see here. I don't know how bright that one will be, so we'll see. Ooh, we'll see if that's enough. I don't want to get too many colors on there. It looks good? Okay. Just got done. Yeah, Lori, if it's where you can't get to it, you never use it. Okay, now I probably better have out one of these. How dirty is that? That's pretty dirty, but that's okay. Okay, we're going to start with this one. And we're going to use this. Okay. Make sure you wipe. Hi, Elizabeth. Make sure you wipe your hands off in between, because if you don't, you will get stuff everywhere. And I would highly recommend you use different fingers, because, you know, then your birds are going to be different sizes. We don't want all of our birds to be the same size. So I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to put some of my birds are going to be fat. Okay, that one is... No, this bird's got to sit up here. Now, if you guys have never heard of Ed Imberly, he has a fantastic book, and I thought I still had it. I cannot find it anywhere. But his book on best gift giver. Best gift giver. Mindy's the best gift giver ever. Okay. Anyways, Ed Emberley's book is fabulous when it comes to his rendition of what you can do with little with your fingers and making fingerprints. That's a very large bird. But Ed Emberley, and I think that's how you pronounce his name, he has done some fabulous, fabulous drawings with fingerprints. So you might want to look him up. Okay, so now this, we're going back to this finger. This, zine is going to have a bunch of different birds on it. This one needs to be in the air. We need another one, and oh, he's just going to fly right there. Okay. This one's going to sit right there, and that one will sit right there. Hi, Gilly. You can see the little faces, Kathy. Thank you. I think it's going to be cute. I think it will be. Oh, Andrea's here too. Hi, Andrea. Okay, we have one more color, I think. Yeah. And oh, that color does not show up very well. I don't think we'll use much of that. I think we'll go back and maybe add in a couple of other. Oh, that bird is just, although it shows, it just doesn't show real well. Maybe this bird needs to be sideways, in fact. Okay. That's probably enough birds. Okay. I am talking. Do you not hear me, Mindy? Uh-oh. Have you lost my sound? Or was I, Oh, Holly's lost me. Okay. Okay, we have to draw other faces. Let me figure out what's going on here on my phone. Oh my, the neighbors are mowing their lawn. Okay. Okay. My friend from Iowa, we're guessing he's really, really bored. His thing is sports, and he has MS, so he cannot get out and do much. in the last year, he's pretty much been confined to a wheelchair. So, I can imagine for him, no sports on TV and having to stay home all day and not go to work is probably driving him crazy. Hi, Nancy. Anyways, he messaged me this morning, and I told him that Jeff was out cleaning gutters and dealing with the roof leak. And he was telling me that his next door neighbors have volunteered to pressure wash his house. So he was fixing steaks. So all better now. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm going to be looking at this, so I'm not probably going to be able to see chat. So I'm sorry in advance. I apologize in advance. Okay, we're going to make this the front cover because I happen to like that page, which means I'm going to sign the back cover right now. We know why, don't we, guys? Because when I don't, I forget. For 26, 26, 26, 20, 20. Okay, it's signed. Okay, now let's make some birds. Okay, first. Little bird. Oh, little bird. Yeah, I signed it. I signed it before I did it. Let's see here. Let's make this little bird look sideways. And this little bird's looking down at us, and his little feet have to be right there holding on. This one's little feet have to hold on to. Okay. And this one's looking at the other little bird. So, yeah. His wings going out a little because, he's kind of flying. He's having to hold on. Hi, Mina. So, those are the first three birds. That's way too cool. Okay, let's see here. This bird needs some long legs to hold on. Needs to be flapping his feathers, his wings out. Okay, this bird is just sitting there so peaceful. Just wondering what in the world this bird beside him is doing. But he's got long legs. Maybe some feathers on top of him. It just, he needs a little more feathers because he's so pale. This bird's going to be looking up into the sky. That's the back of his head. Let's see here. That looks funny. partially because he doesn't have anything to look at. There we go. He's looking at his family up in the sky. Can you see him now, Mina? I mean, they're out of focus, but can you see him? Okay. And this one has long legs too. He's got a tail coming down back here. And his feathers. Those yellow, I think what we're going to do, I just don't like that. It just looks so pale that it's just pale, 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 pale. So we're going to just fix it. And this one, there we go. Fixed. That pale yellow bird was just not working out. You leaving, Kathy? Bye-bye. See you later. Yes, and Elizabeth, somewhere, I swear I have an Ed Emberley book. I just cannot find it. I don't, I was looking for it, but I can't find it. But if you look him up on the internet, you will see all kinds of fun stuff. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we got to go back over here. Let's see. This one is going to look sideways because, you know, he's sitting, but he's still got to have some legs. Have I got you in as close as I can get you? I think I do. Yep, I do. It's as close as I can get it, guys. $72 months? Is that how long? Andrea, since January 2018, I think. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, the stream time? An hour and 13 minutes. 72 minutes. Oh, see, I read it as months, Lori, and I was going to say, I didn't think I've been on here 72 months. So, okay, so this one is perched. He's just going to look forward again. But, you know, his little wings have to show. And I think this one is going to look at those two, too. Oh, he's got a beak like oh, I don't know what, but what kind of that a parrot? He also has a funny eye. What's wrong with him? He's funny looking. Maybe his beak needs to just poke out more. There we go. He looks much better now. There we go. He's got a long, very long beak. Thank you. That's wonderful, Keisha. I'm just glad that you're here some of the time. Okay, so now let's see. Let's see about these guys up here are flying. So they need wings that make them look like they're flying. And they have to have little feet that come down because, you know, birds have feet even when they fly. Okay. And we need a few flying birds in here too. Okay. All righty. I like this one that's hovering above the um he's kind of a fat bird. See how he's fat? He's just a fat bird. Birdie, birdie. Okay. I sometimes do not know why my phone makes noise. It just makes noise for the fun of it. Okay, this bird's flying in the air. Let's see, maybe he should be flying this way. So he's gotta have a wing out here. Ta-da. Don't stand up. Yes, don't stand under the. Oh, birds aren't fat; they're fluffy. Oh, I like fluffy birds. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's see here. This little birdie's tiny, tiny, tiny. And this birdie, what is he going to be doing? Guess he ought to look sideways. He's looking at that little red one. And maybe this one should look at him too. So, and this birdie's flying. He's got very crazy wings. He's gonna light on that on that wire. Okay, let's see. Oh, I missed one over here. I better go back and catch that one. This one's going to be another fluffy bird, I think. I think he needs to be a fluffy bird. Okay. This bird has long tail feathers. Okay. This one has wings out here. Kind of long legs for him. Oh, there's birds down here on the ground too. I think this bird's going to be asleep. Can that bird be asleep? Either that or he's looking down. His eyes are looking down. possibility to consider because there's always... Oh, we got to have one flying upside down. Oh, that's true. Maybe that would be a good idea. Is one flying upside down? Okay. This one's little feeties are up in the air. And he's looking at us. He's just hanging from the rafters is what he's doing. There, he's flying upside down, Mina. Oh, Elizabeth is going? So she's showing Bishop. Okay, hon. We'll see you later. Okay. These little guys, they're down here because you know what? They have eggs. And a little nest. And they're all happy, but, you know, one is sleeping because somebody's got to sleep once in a while. But this one's sitting on the eggs. Yeah, there's a lot of birds. But, you know, you're only going to see a few of them at a time. Let's see. I think we have one more bird. Let's see. Okay. This one should be looking over here, I think. Okay. I think this side needs a few little flying birds. His friends are flying upside down too, Mina. Okay. One of these got to have a friend to fly with. Okay. Play interrupted. It's a happy zine. I think so. I think it's going to be fun. Okay, now we have to get our words all sorted out. Uh-oh, that ruler is crashing. And I don't know if you were here, Mina, when I told everybody what this is a poem from Emily Dickinson. It's called Hope is the Thing with Feathers. Okay. I need seagulls. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to tell you, we have had a very interesting week of birds, just since we're talking about birds and doing birds. Oh dear, what were they called? We've had two very different birds. Oh, heavens. Here, I wanted to tell you, and I forgot what they are. Oh, well. If Jeffrey hears me what birds that we had this week, maybe he'll let me know. Well, he's apparently not listening. Anyways, one of them was very blue with black feathers, with black wings. Another, I can't remember now. Okay, it's gone. I do not know why things disappear out of my brain like that, but they do. Anyways, they're migrating. Jeff double checked what they were, and they're migrating through. I have to keep sure that I keep the words in the right order. No, they were none of those things, Mina, because they're all yeah, you know when it'll come to me, Andrea? In the middle of the night tonight. Cardinals we have all the time. We have house finches pretty much all the time. We have blue jays all the time. We actually have bluebirds, and there's bluebirds making a nest in his box. And no, we haven't had it's not been the orioles that I'm talking about. I'll have to see if he'll come in here when he's done eating and tell us what it was. Because the blue one was just gorgeous. It's almost purple, and there's apparently a pair of them because there were two that were, you know, slightly different. Nor ended fluff wrapper. What? Mary Holly likes her Oreos double stuffed in. Yep. Okay. Kingfisher, magpie, or flycatcher? No, not swallows. Not any of those. Jeff. He must have his headset on or something, guys, because he's not answering me. And I know he's there because I can hear him. So. He must have wanted to watch something on the computer or whatever. I don't know. Okay. No, not purple. Bluebirds. We have bluebirds, definitely, Linda. The bluebirds are actually making a nest in his bluebird box, and he feeds them. He feeds them over to the side of the house. He doesn't feed them at the same feeders. Joyce, the really dark purple one is pretty small. Definitely smaller than a cardinal, and the other one was a little bigger than that, but not too much bigger. So these need to be inked, and I think we will ink them with that pretty blue this time, just because I think that will make them pretty. Don't you think so? I think it'll make them pretty, and you know, birds and blue and sky kind of go together. So I think that's what we'll do, is we'll ink them with this blue. No, not a martin. Whenever he finishes eating, maybe I'll be able to get his attention. I'm glad to catch you on here, Keisha, and we'll talk to you soon. I know I talked to Maddie last week, and Maddie said she streams on Sunday evenings. So if I'm not too tired, I'll try to pop in. I get tired after streaming. Indigo bunting. Thank you, Linda. We have had an indigo bunting. And we've had a pair of them. And I cannot remember the other one. The other one kind of had a red throat. It's blue. Well, I'll tell you what, Joyce. It's blue, but it looks purple. That little guy, he looks so purple. He's that kind of blue. He's not blue jay blue. He's a dark, very definitely indigo blue. Now, if we can come up with the other one, I cannot remember the other one, and I honestly can't remember all of his colors. He has black and white on his wings, and he kind of had a red throat, if I remember right. Anyways, Jeff's been real happy because, he's been seeing birds that we don't normally have. Now, our friends out by the river, they will have hummingbirds like crazy when they get ready to come through. But so far, we haven't had a lot of those. But then Jeff doesn't put out feeders for them. It's we haven't seen one. Now, he might start feeding them, but we'll see. Scarlet Tanager. You know what? That may be it, Linda. Hold on just a minute. Jeffrey, yeah. Come here a minute, will you please? Okay. We've had an indigo bunting, right?
Yeah.
And then what was the other odd one?
A rose-breasted grosbeak.
A rose-breasted grosbeak is the other one we've had. I was just telling the girls
They're northern birds. They're migrating.
Yeah, both northern birds. Yeah, they're both northern birds, but they've been migrating.
And we had a very rare yellow cardinal last year.
Well, yeah, the girls all know we had a yellow cardinal last year, but I mean, I had pictures in the group of the yellow cardinal, but we haven't seen him since, well, a year ago, April.
Yep, it was a year ago.
Yeah,
he left.
That he left. So, and an indigo bunting and a rose-breasted grosbeak. Is that right? Did I say it right?
Rose-breasted grosbeak.
Rose-breasted grosbeak. So now the yellow cardinal we had, and we had the Audubon Society out here to verify that it was a yellow cardinal. He was around from around November until April, and then last April he just disappeared, and we have not seen him since. So most red-tailed hawk. Oh wow, Mina, and we have a hawk. I don't know what kind of a hawk. He lives in the tree out in the back edge of our yard. Red-shouldered hawk, Jeff just said. Apparently now he can hear me. We have a red-shouldered hawk that, like I said, lives in the tree out back. And Jeff's always a little worried he'll get one of the other birds that he doesn't want him to get. Yeah, rose-breasted grosbeak and the indigo buntings are the two we've seen so far. But Jeff keeps out water for them, and he feeds them, and he feeds different things. I mean, we have woodpeckers that come in. We have the cardinals that come in, of course. House finches and chickadees and blue jays. the bluebirds feed off to the side yard, so I don't see them unless they're out front, in the trees out front, because they don't feed in the backyard where the others feed. So okay, let's finish this up. Okay. Hope is a Thing with Feathers by Emily Dickinson. I think I'll put that one up there just because then I can put this one down here and make it look more. Sorry, guys. My brain went to glue mode, I guess. Oh yeah, you really have to watch your animals if you've got a hawk in the area. I would think so. Okay. I think I'm going to put this. No, I don't like that up there. I think I'll put it here. Our friends have owls out at their property. We don't, of course. I don't know that we have enough room really for an owl to feed. Um, you're writing to me and put in your own name. Well, how about that? Oh, I see. I see what you did. I talked to myself all morning though. So let me go get one copy. Let's hope it copies. I have a little issue. I should not have told Lisa that I was so happy because my printer just had been printing for almost 2 years and hadn't run out of ink. And just because I told Lisa that it hadn't run out of ink after 2 years, it decided to send me messages that say that it's running out of ink. So I can't print too much because I have to make sure I have ink to print any invoices or anything like that I have to print. So I'm not going to print any of these today. And actually, what I have decided to do is that everybody who plays in the swap, you've sent in 6 to get us to swap, and everybody will be getting an extra 7th one back from me. And this is the zine that you'll get back in your as your extra zine in your envelope. So instead of 6 zines getting back, you'll get 7. I hope you're going to like it. So everybody who plays is going to get one of these little bird zines. How about that? Does that sound like a good idea to you guys? I guess so. I'm good. Oh, goody. So, and like I said, I've gotten 2 packages. One package is in quarantine, so I haven't looked at them. And I will be talking to Lori as soon as I open it. I'm pretty sure it's Lori's that is there. I didn't really look. I just kind of set it in its spot that it has to sit for a few days. And so Linda's is the only one that's opened, but I'm starting to get them. Due to the fact that things have to be in quarantine, make sure you get your zines here by the 15th, because it's going to be a few days after the 15th before I can actually swap them. So just so you know that it's going to take me a few days to get them swapped. So try to get everything you can here by the 15th, because that's when I'm cutting it off. Okay, I'm going to hold it up so you can see it. It may be a little out of focus. Or to moving life support. Oh, Mary, honey. Mary. Bye, sweetie. Guys, I think Mary needs a lot of prayers right now. Please, please, please hold her in your heart as best you can. Prayers, Mary. Love you. Amen. I'm sure Mary knew that was coming, but at the same time, it's very, very hard to deal with. And I'm sure, guys, that if you happen to have a little card or something that you could send to Mary, it wouldn't hurt. I'm sure her mailbox needs to be full of little brightness. Does anybody know Mary's brother's name? It might not hurt for us to send a card to him too. Okay, guys. That's right, Joyce. It is. Hi, Julie. Tom. Okay. Thank you, Nancy and Annie. Hello, Annie. Maria, I don't want to put that out here, but it's actually on the mailing list in group. But if you'll message me, I'll see to it that you get it. And it's in Fibsville. It should be in the files in Fibsville. It should be in the files in my group. I'll point you in the right direction. Okay. This is our little zine. I'm sorry it's a little out of focus. Oops. I think our little birds came out really cute. Yeah, Julie, Mary's going to need our prayers. Holly, you must be lagging today because your conversation has been just a touch behind. I'm just wondering if my lag is that long. Anyways, guys, like I said, everybody who's playing in the zine swap will get an extra zine back from me, and this will be the one that I'm going to give you back. I hope that you're going to play. Let's pick up a little bit here. Yeah, the yellow one's coming in for a landing. Let's. Hi, Joan. Yeah, that yellow one is he's just getting ready to plop down on the wire. And this one has a very long bushy tail. So, okay. We need some things that are cheerful, Lori. We need lots and lots of cheerful stuffs lately. Okay. Ah, that's where they went to. Okay. How many zines have we made, guys? I can't remember. Hello, Becky. Let's see, where do we stand here? These guys need a word. This one is done on both sides. This one's only done on one side. That one's not done at all, which is good because we have to have our front. This one, both sides. This one, both sides, but it needs to be colored on. And Teresa's made 9, so I'm pretty sure I've made more than that because I've made one every week except while we were gone. So that one's done on both sides. That one's got to have its words colored around. These have words, so they need to be inked and backed. And this we decided could be the back page because I didn't do anything on the back of it yet. So technically inking that one will finish it. I actually have an extra empty page. So we're doing okay here. But I must not have all the pages because that can't possibly be all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, there's more in here. Okay, but I think these are all done. Yep. Yep. We're getting there, guys. Lori, I don't think I would have made it the last couple of years if it hadn't been for all of you. Honestly, life was so stressful for a while there that this community, it just made it worth getting up every day. I mean, granted, I have my art for myself, but it's not the same as when you get to share it with all of you. You guys are so fabulous. So let's see, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pages all finished. It's getting nice and chunky. Yes, Andrea, I think it is the best place to be. It is definitely the best place. Okay. So this one could be the front page, and this one can be the back page. So if I just finish and ink these, then that just means I have these to finish. Wow. That's cool. Okay. So we need ink. I agree. You know, Lori, oh, that's the one that's so dry. There's always new friends to be made. Keisha was here earlier, and I hadn't found those channels before. I was doing something and found Maddie's channel. Oh, I think I was watching Dawn from Let's Make a Mess, and Keisha and Maddie were on Dawn's channel watching, and I met them, and they're actually close here. Keisha's in Mobile. Okay, so that's going to be my front cover. We're going to finish this. Yay! Positive Words book. I haven't seen her her A to Z Positive Words. I'll have to take a look at it. Barb streams on Friday, and I seem to be really busy Friday. I don't know exactly why, but I just seem to be. And it's in the middle of the day. That's part of it. Because a lot of times I'm making beads. I've been trying to make beads anyways. It doesn't seem to be happening lately. Okay, that needs to have some Stabilo pencil. She started it last Friday. Okay. A to Z must be a thing. Dear Julie, Julie's been doing it. That's right, Joyce. Okay. It was so funny last week. I didn't realize that I was so close, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh no, I don't have a cover. And Lisa said, well, did you put collages on both sides of everything? And I'm like, no. So I was spared. So those are my covers. That'll be the front one. This will be the back one. This one's ready. Well, they're in a pretty small town, but I'm guessing there'll be some folks around. I know that part of the problem has not been has been the fact that this Mary's ex-sister-in-law actually lived with and took care of her own mother. So that's going to be a real big issue. Because if they're not ready to go to assisted living, it can really be an issue. Jeff's dad is going to need help soon, and I imagine he's going to be a real bear about it. My mom, on the other hand, is ready to move, so I'm just really, at this particular moment in time, glad I did not get her moved. My procrastination actually was a good thing. The edges of my pad are getting a little frayed because of the way I do this, but I don't care. I have to tell y'all, you can almost find my sewing table. All of a sudden, I've finally gotten down to where you can see parts of the table, which is a good thing because I can't do sewing videos until I can find the table. Uh-oh, we got capital letters. Let's see. Oh, yes, Janet, I'm sorry. I haven't even mentioned that. We will be on my channel both Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday is at noon and Thursday is at 1, just like Janet just posted. It's on my channel. We are actually going to finish our crunchy books. Our April crunchy book, not this one, but the April one. We're going to finish on Thursday. I'm going to have to do some homework. If I get enough of this done today, I may work on mine a little bit. Because I was kind of stymied last time, I did not get my crunchy book as far along as I should have. And therefore, I need to, what do I want to say? I need to do a little bit more or I won't get finished. So, but we plan on binding it on Thursday. So if you're playing along with us with the April crunchy book, we'll be binding it on Thursday. Just a FYI. Are you okay? You're talking about Lori's. Lori's mama is going. My mama's not going out. I'm doing all the shopping for everybody. My mama's been very good about staying home. It's driving her crazy. I got to go cut her hair. She told me yesterday she can't stand it. It's just driving her bats. So I'm going to go cut her hair. We had a set of clippers, but Jeff says that apparently the clippers were lost in the wreck. When we got in our wreck, the bathroom of the RV was demolished. And he says that he never was able to recover the clippers. And I forgot that. So I'll have to use scissors to cut her hair. Not a biggie. I can do that. It's not like she's not gonna win a beauty contest, but that'll be all right. She'll be okay. Oh my, Joyce. Okay, these have to dry a little bit. Well, that's nice, Lori. Yeah, Lisa, is she feeling better enough that she's walking more? I missed what. I mean, I know that you said that even walking, she wasn't keeping up. And my mom is walking the driveway. She goes out the back door and walks from the laundry room all the way through the carport and out to the end of the driveway. She's getting close to 1/4 mile a day, which is good, seeing as how she's not getting her exercise classes that she was getting at the center. There needs to be more black right there. There we go. I love how these look like they're burnt. Well, that's good, Lisa. That's what matters, is that she wants to be out. Oh, Cheryl, can't wait. Jeff and I had started walking, then for some reason we just haven't let the last couple of weeks, at least the last week and a half. I think partially because he's just slap wore out. He's been working so hard, and now he's got the fence apart, and he found it was, I guess it was good that we had the storm. It's not good that it leaked and the roof is, the ceiling is wet, but because when he went to check the fence, he found that there was quite a bit of it rotted. So he's been working on fixing the fence, and that has had him worn out. Digging post holes, and that setting in fence posts and mixing Quikrete and all that good stuff he's just worn out. By the end of the day, he's tired and doesn't want to go for a walk. And I cannot blame him for that. Okay, so these need their edges done. Yeah, it's exhausting. He ran out of material again. Lori, are you talking about? Yeah. Andrea, he is now down to the shutters out front. He took them off the front of the house yesterday. What happened was, he went to I let him go to the store. Well, that was fine, but then he had to go to the store a second time because he didn't buy enough Quikrete and he didn't buy enough lumber. Well, he didn't buy enough lumber even the second time, so he's out of lumber to finish. Of course, I think he has found more problem as he went along as part of it. But because he's out of lumber, I asked him not to go to the store again this week. So I told him to go on with other projects until he knows for sure what else he needs for other projects, so that he doesn't keep making trips to the store. That's his thing normally. He goes every time. Oh, I need this bolt, so he goes to the store. I need this bolt, he goes to the store. Instead of making a list for all the different projects, he just is very, very, that's just a man thing, I think. It's terrible to say that, but that's just kind of the way I feel about it. Okay. I will have to put some stuff around these words later, but Okay, we got a front and a back. We got those. Yeah, I know, Becky, and that's true. That's true. But and this really wasn't so much about forgetting things. It was the fact that he didn't get enough, and that the fence is worse than he thought. So it just was one of those things that it's just way worse than he thought. He's going to have to pretty much rebuild the whole fence. Okay, so I have both sides of that one for some reason and just one side of this one to do. Oh, Gilly, yeah, I can leave the list at home too. But usually if I have written it down, I will remember it. I don't know why, but that's usually the case. Okay, due to the fact that this takes so long, and especially on my other project, I have actually done some extra fussy cutting. So I'm going to take some images out. It's not the way I like to do things, but I just felt like I had to do it because it gets these projects get to taking too long, and I need to move them along a little better. So I have decided that I will try to keep my images in here just a few at a time. Okay, Terry, bye-bye. All right, we need some red circles. We need some little, oh, I got some red circles down in there, looks like. There's a red circle. We need some pieces of black. Red circles, okay. See you later, Terry. I actually usually have a pen in my purse, and I mark off the list, because if I don't mark off the list, then I'm in trouble, because I will forget everything. So, okay, and we got some book papers. Okay, what's in here now? Oh, that's tons of, I got more book paper right there. So, okay, so what are we going to do here? That's not going to work well, because that's the side that's going to get stitched on. So I'll have to do something different. It would have been cute there, but oh, Julie, it's constantly. Yeah, I'm in throwdown mode. Julie, I am always tired and yet can't sleep. Okay, this lady. Maybe we need the compass with this lady. don't like that though. Let's do this way. I like that better. Well, I've got to play catch up too. Hi, Carla, and thank you very much. Uh-oh, Cheryl went off on Mary Rogue mode. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Cheryl. Good. Okay. I can't wait to see it. If you went off on Mary Rogue mode, that sounds like a fun place to have gone off to. Okay. For some reason, this elephant and this giraffe just are calling out to be used, just so you know. Okay. There's a giant ship. I don't think we want the giant ship. That just doesn't show up. Oh, the bunny might work. The bunny's sitting up here on top of this black thing. Here we go. Kind of weird. Now it needs some words. I agree with Mina. That's when I can't sleep. My brain just is like all over the place. Okay, let's see if there's any words in any of this that we have in here, or if I need to go and get something else. Look at that. It says to the Fairy Queen. Wonder where I took that out of, because I have to save that for my fairy journal. You made it back? Yeah, I'm working on my Crunchy book. Oh no, you had to fast forward. Okay. I'll show you the zine, Barbara. This is the little zine we made, because you missed that. And everybody who plays in the swap, I'm going to send a zine back. So if you play in the swap, you'll get this little birdie zine. How about that? Okay, so we got to read and find us some words. We got to have some words for these. Okay. Okay. Barbara, that was, I had told Lisa last week that I was so pleased with my printer, because it's almost 2 years old and I hadn't had to buy ink. And I should have kept my mouth shut, because all of a sudden I'm going to have to buy ink. No. It says the fire was mesmerizing. Okay. And this one says an echo. And like that. And I'm going to put that on this little guy right here. Hi, Julie. Yeah, Barbara. It's almost 2 years old. My aunt and uncle were here. Well, it would have been in the spring. Now, it might have been earlier in March, just about 2 years ago. And see, that was the thing, Barbara. Now, I will tell you, these cartridges on this LaserJet are going to be expensive. But that was one of the reasons I bought it, was because my cartridges were not lasting a month in my other. Oh, I'm sure we have the same. That's cool if we have the same poem, Cheryl. Okay, this one I'm going to put right there, like so. Now I got to find the words for that one. It's an Emily Dickinson poem. Is it right? Dickinson? Emily. Yeah, Emily Dickinson. Yeah, the laser printer, a laser printer cartridge is bigger, does last longer, but I never expected it to last that long. Oh, I like this. A bit of curiosity. That will be a good one. Anyways, I'm going to have to order ink this week. That's just what I really wanted to do. There we go. Okay, now we got to clean up the mess we just made so that we can get out the bigger mess. Okay, images right there. Okay. I was having trouble with the inkjet printer constantly. It didn't want to print my labels. It wanted to. I was just having constant problems with it. And I had bought. It wasn't that old. It was only about a year and a half old. And I just got so tired of it all the time. I went to the store and I said, I want a printer that will print on cardstock and labels and this and that. And I do not want to fight with it. And he said, well, you know, they're expensive. The ink is expensive, but you will find that you don't have to fight with it. And it's an HP LaserJet. And when I have to do an invoice and a label for packages and stuff, you can't order them on Amazon, Barbara? So, okay, I'm going to put this like that. It was fun, Becky. It's always good when your rides are fun. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on now. Just go down like you're supposed to, not crooked. Yeah, I noticed it. You got that storm. I told you were going to get it. It just took a while. I don't think you were here, Becky. In that storm we got last Sunday, apparently it blew in and leaked in the roof. So, ooh, come on now. We had a wet spot in the ceiling, which was not something I wanted to see. For some reason, that all of a sudden decided it needs to go elsewhere. Come on. Oh, no. Yep. It needs to go higher. That's what it needs. Right there. Okay. Julie, the fabric store where I take my mom, you can, they're, the owner and her daughter are, both in the store working right now, and you just call them up on the phone and they'll send you pictures of the fabric, and they have been so busy that she said to please not email them because they can't get to the emails. If you want something, you need to call them on the phone or ring the bell and they'll go inside. They'll stand at the gate and show it to you. But now Margie's got the property is fenced and it's gated, so you can't get to the store. But they're having gate side service so that you can get the fabrics that you need. That giraffe's going to have a bite. Ta-da! Yeah, Julie, they're pretty good, and apparently they're staying pretty busy. But then too, they have hunted up elastic for mask making and that kind of thing. Margie's started out as it was Margie's nylon and lace. So she had a lot of lingerie lace elastic kind of thing. And when elastic got to be real short supply, she hunted in the back stock and got some of that stuff out. So, and then she was able to get 3/8 inch elastic too, just recently from her supplier that she couldn't get any 1/4 inch, but she got 3/8 inch. So, okay. Oh, I don't drink coffee, so. Starbucks does not, it doesn't bother me not to have Starbucks at all. Ooh, that's sticky today. Well, and apparently Dollar Trees are open because they have food. I was surprised at that, but I'm not going. Okay. Let's pick this up because I can't do any more with this for right now. Yeah, Julie, for one, Florida is not the same as other states. Everything has been, it's voluntary, it's not mandatory. Our next door neighbors across the street go out 5 and 6 times a day. Guys, do you care if I work on my crunchy? I guess, you know, you don't care what I work on, do you? I'm going to work on my crunchy book for Tuesday because I'm so far behind. You know, when we were in Red Bay, Alabama, Dollar Tree is where I found toilet paper and hand sanitizer and Lysol wipes. So that was before we came home. Do whatever I want. Lisa says I can work on it. I need to work on it a little bit just to get where all my sides have one thing on them. So where is that tub? Okay, no, that's not the right tub. Oh, okay. All right, I gotta put. I gotta put this other tub away so that I can put this tub where I can get to it. Okay, so I'm just making a mess back here, guys. If you can't tell, it's been one of those messy kind of days. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got going here. I'm not sure what we're doing. Okay, don't need any of that. Might need those. There we go. Okay. Julie's sewing patchwork. And I drink tea, Carla, so, which I'm almost out of. Okay, let's see here. We have some pages, but is that my covers? That might be my covers. Although I have okay, that's 2 are covers and 2 are insides. And that is all kinds of little pieces of that, which I'm not using now. Okay, so that's done on one side. That's done on one side. See, I have a bunch that aren't done at all, so that's not done at all. Sorry, guys, I was reading chat. Spotlight doesn't have food. Yes, Julie, this is the book that I'm working on Tuesday. I'm just behind. And so if I'm going to finish on Thursday, I need to play catch up a little bit. If I don't play catch up just a little bit, I'm not going to make it. I was kind of wasn't sure what I wanted to do with my book. That was part of the problem. When you don't know what you're doing, when you don't have a direction, then I mean these are all done on one side, so I'm good there, but these haven't even been touched. And Lisa and I both used similar backgrounds, and these pages are different sizes. So it's going to be different for putting it together. It's going to be considerably different putting it together. So those are all done on one side. So I'm pretty good, but these aren't, and neither are these. So, and even my covers need to have something on one side of them. So I need to clean these up and get them ready to tear apart. And yay, Lisa just posted her little journal page. Okay, that needs to be torn in half. And I need glasses. Okay. These are not tearing apart real well. They're not as crunchy as it depends on which page. And then that happens. I just tore it off the cardboard a little bit, which is okay. It can be fixed, but I'm definitely not a firm believer in matte medium. I much prefer my Mod Podge. Gilly, I'm having attitude. I will tell you, I'm having attitude. It's not about finishing things, but it's about bad attitude. I told Barbara Clark I was pissy the other day, and that's best I can explain it. I have no idea what was wrong with me. I had been like that for a couple of days. And it has nothing to do with staying home, guys, because I stay home all the time anyways. I don't really go out that much. I have no reason to go out. I mean, we do normally take Mom to dinner, say once a week or so, but it doesn't bother me not to go out. So that's not what was making me pissy. I have no idea. They're out of stock of plastic rulers. Oh, Julie. I had to go buy that one, and because I had all kinds of rulers, but they were all wooden. Now, I did see someone on one of the channels had a wooden one, but I'm glad I made one out of plastic because you can see through this thing. And I like being able to see, especially like if I'm tearing words apart, it really does make a difference to be able to see through this plastic ruler. So, okay, so those need to be worked on. Oh, and you know, Mina, I work on 500 different projects. Yeah, Joan, it doesn't bother you to sit at home until you told you can't go. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I'm just going to tear this up. It's easier to tear it in my lap. Sorry, guys. Okay. It just tears better when it's that way. By chewing on it with a saw. You can cut a wooden ruler with a knife just the way you can a plastic one, but you could also chew it up with a little tiny saw. I would imagine that my X-Acto blade would have cut a wooden ruler. Lisa, did you decide what color you're going to ink your pages with? Yeah, it's like not having a car. Now, if I didn't have a car, that would bother me. Yes, I think so, Lisa. I think that's what I want to do too, is black. I really liked that. I like that blackened edge. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. I mean, even when after we were in the wreck and I was home here with Jeff and we didn't have, it wasn't that we didn't have a car, it was that I didn't have my own car. Okay, so every time I'd want to go somewhere, I'd have to borrow or take Jeff's car. Well, that meant he couldn't go to the store, and With the text being, yeah, I think with your doodling, especially Lisa, that black is going to be good. And I kind of think that black on this will just make it stand out. So but Jeff couldn't, if I took the car to do something, he wouldn't be able to go to get supplies. And, you know, he was trying to work on the house and stuff like that. And it was like, it was just annoying. And that's when we went hunting for the car. And that's when I found my little rodeo. And then, of course, you know, a couple years later, my son finally brought my truck back. Well, now we have 3 cars and don't need 2. Oh, Newberry's. I remember the name, but I can't remember. Um, wasn't that a clothing store, Mina? I will tell you one thing. Lisa had some tags, some little store tags for TG and Y. In her last video, she did a collage with them. It is so funny because I had never heard of TG and Y till I moved down here to be with Jeff, and then all of a sudden they have TG and Y, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. TG and Y. Okay, let's see what we can come up with here. Warm cashews in a little bag. They had ladies. Oh, they had fabric. Okay. Hmm. They sound like Hudson's. In Michigan, we had Hudson's. Okay, where are all my butterflies? I gotta have my butterflies. Oh, right in front of me. Okay, I got butterflies. I got words. I got butterflies. I got images. I got my washi tape. Okay, we're ready to actually do something. Yay! Elizabeth finished her sewing. All right. I love this flamingo. Julie, I can't tell you because I've been shopping at a totally different store than normal because I've been shopping for mom and I'm not going to but one store. If I can't get it there, I don't get it. So, um, I'm not the what I'm trying to say is I don't know whether groceries are going up or not because I am not totally aware of what things cost in this store kind of thing. Okay, I need to tear some of these words apart. Yay! Yes, and five and dimes is what we used to have. I can't wait to get on and look at them all tonight, Barbara. Okay. I like that one. I actually like all these words. So, and we usually do too, Lisa. When Jeff goes to the grocery store, he looks at the sale flyer and he he will choose based on kind of what's on sale. And first off, I'm doing the grocery shopping because it's best if he doesn't go in the store. And so that's happening. And then okay, so this is just there's too many big elements in there. There. That's okay. So, and put this up here. Okay. All right, let's see. I love this bird, but okay. This is a jewel. You like the red? Okay, you mean you liked the bird, Lisa? Yeah, they can't get enough truckers. That's part of the problem right this minute. There may be some sales, but not the things that, yeah. What's really bothering me is not having fresh vegetables. I eat fresh. Yeah, it was just too big. The image was just too big. I may need to look for a different image right there. I'll have to see what else I can come up with. Like when the broccoli when I was at the store the other day was just horrendous looking. It was just terrible, terrible looking. So I didn't get any. And I mean, we eat broccoli all the time, so not having it was how about that, Lisa? I like that better than the blue coffee pot. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, I like the coffee pot for some reason. It's going to be that way. That's the way it's going to be. It's okay. Bye-bye coffee pot. Yeah. Well, you know. I like the coffee pot. But they all get a butterfly, Lisa. The problem is if I use a big butterfly, that big bird is too much. See? So I need to choose a small butterfly or a couple of small butterflies. I don't like this. That's better. Well, I had waited to get the vegetables until we got to Sam's because usually I can get large amounts of vegetables, and their broccoli was turning black. It was like it was moldy. It was like gross. I'm like, there's no way I'm buying that. There we go. Okay, 2 are ready for the glue. I was going to say, Julie, yeah, you're as far as the fruits and vegetables, that's the more the drought than anything, I'm sure. So this always takes me a long time. I'm sorry, guys. It just It's just one of those things that seems to take a while. But it is easier when I have the images all cut out. Oh, I forgot. I was going to say I need another word. Okay. Let's. Well, yeah, Andrea, I decided if I didn't streamline some of it, it was going to take forever though, because well, it usually does anyways. I don't like that there. Okay. Julie, that was a present from Teresa. She sent me a couple of butterflies that are very open and lacy. Let me find one of the other ones. The other ones are half a butterfly, and they're so pretty. Look at this half butterfly. Isn't that gorgeous? Teresa sent me those. She had sent me some other butterflies when I decided to work and do a black and put a black butterfly on each page of this. And because I decided to put a black butterfly on each page, she sent me some black ones, which I'm very, very grateful for because it really makes a difference in what it looks like. Julie's in Australia. So, okay. Hmm. Keep losing the end of my. Okay, Andrea, bye-bye. Have a nice evening. I need a little. I need another little image. Oh, this parachute jumper would be fun. He's too big. All right, now we need a word. This one will do nicely. Okay. Okay, I think we better do some gluing before I sneeze and everything gets messed up. Okay, Becky, good night. Have a nice evening. Okay, let's see here what we got to do. First, let's put these over here. And down. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See? I just moved something and it fell over. I have not gotten my plastic pieces ready for the windows for this book or for my other book. So hopefully tomorrow I can do that, because that way they'll be ready Tuesday and I can put them in this book so you can see how the windows go in. I did clean off enough of this table so that I can cut them, because I have to use some Big Shot to cut them. Okay, you know, guys, I told you I tried really hard not to get anything upside down. That piece right there and that piece right there are upside down. Joan's going. Bye, Joan. Yeah, sometimes you have to do those things you don't really want to do. Okay, that one is good. Have a lovely evening, Joan. Oh, oh yeah. Okay, get back in there. I better do this one before it gets messed up. Oh, I always forget something. I can't remember why I went to the other room when I went to the other room. That is one of my biggest irritations about lately, as I seem to be doing an awful lot of that. It seems to be a constant thing. Uh-oh. Contentment and popcorn on the same page. That would be me. Okay. I just think that butterfly is beautiful. It's just gorgeous butterfly. Okay, there we go. Mina, that's true. I agree with you. Popcorn is yep. If it weren't for popcorn, I don't think I could survive. Now, that will be the day I have to go to the grocery store. It's the day we run out of popcorn. Of course, you know, if you got popcorn, you got to have butter. So both are essential to survival. Okay, I'm going to trim this up a little bit. I don't like how that looks. Okay. And salty, crunchy, salty, buttery. Yep. That's just, you know, what food should be. And, you know, some people really like chocolate, and, you know, I'd be all right if there was no chocolate, but dang, don't make me live without popcorn. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, guys. Got quiet. Butterfly's going to take a ride in that old car. Okay. That's 3. Annie, that might be, oh, that would be so good. Now we use an air popper, but I can imagine popping it in bacon fat. Whew, that might be something I have to actually get a different kind of popper and try, because that sounds so good. Because, you know, my two favorite foods in the world combined into one. Yeah, well, that's why getting them all ready and then getting the glue brush out, it saves a lot of hassle with the brush. Is just in the wok with, I could use I have a big wok pan. Oh, coconut oil sounds good too. Yep. Okay. Well, cheese would be good too, but I'm not real fond of cheese on my popcorn. At least, you know, that's not one of my biggest draws to it. But it sounds good. But bacon, can you imagine popping corn and then in bacon fat and then putting cheese on it? Oh, we could be in serious world of hurt here. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Yep, that sounds very good, guys. I can imagine that. No, Julie, no cinnamon. Sorry. That would make it, you know, kind of have a sweet taste, and to me, I don't think that would be what I would like. Okay, this has got way too much glue right there. Okay, put that down. Put some glue over the top of him. Put this. That flamingo's been eating lots of shrimp. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Lisa. And I was going to cook tonight, but I think Jeff's going to get leftovers. It depends on what he ate for lunch. I made loaded potato soup yesterday for dinner, and it was really good. Popcorn salad. Ooh, yeah, now that sounds good. I think popcorn, bacon, cheese, all those things together. But I've never heard of popcorn salad. So, Julie, you may have to tell us what that is. Banana bread and a cup of tea. Okay. That'll work. Banana bread and a cup of tea will work. Okay, let's do some pages that are a little different shapes. I want to do this one. That's right side up, and that's right side up. They're the same shape, they're just smaller. Okay. Salty and crunchy, and that is what you want. My iced tea is not cold anymore, but then I don't usually put ice in it anymore. I just drink it out of the fridge. So since it's sat here for the last 3 hours, it's now kind of warm. Let's see if we got any other. A normal salad with popcorn added. Okay, let's pull some more of these out. Because, you know, we need different stuffs. Because if you look at the same stuffs, you don't, you know, it doesn't give you any ideas. Oh, I loved this apron. I have no idea where this image came from, but isn't that the coolest apron? However, we have to cut out a little more. You can only cut out so much or your image just does not. Okay. Doesn't survive. Let's see here. There's the apron. And an ad. Then some apples because, you know, you need an apron when you have apples. Bacon must be crispy. Okay, wait a minute. Celery, chives, bacon, water chestnuts with your popcorn. And the bacon's crispy. And Lisa wants potato chips. But the popcorn salad sounds really good too. Okay, we need a butterfly. Here's a butterfly on the table that we can just... Oh, that butterfly's too big. We need a little butterfly. Oh, how about a tiny butterfly? And a word. We need a word. And bliss would be a good word. Okay. Another one done. Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Cheetos. You know, I'm not real fond of Cheetos. Chips and salsa. Chips, salsa, and melted cheese. I'm out of cheese. That is going to have to be a situation that gets remedied very soon. Okay, that's too big for this one. Oh, we have this cool boot. I like this boot. And this bicycle. Yep, the boot and the bicycle, that will work. Maybe something a little bigger like this airplane, this car. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and a dental chair, a dental ad. Okay. Oh, that piece of tape has Australia on it. Can you see it? Right there. It says Australia. Linda, they do this every time. Somehow or another, we always end up talking about food. Don't ask me why. But we always end up talking about food. It's one of those half butterflies. Oh, I think maybe a half butterfly. Oh, no, maybe this one. This one right here. Okay, let's move this word. Yep. Okay. That's another one. I am on a roll, Lisa. I might get them all done today. Or at least one, the first side of them all. Yeah, we got everyone hungry talking about food. Mulch from a peppercorn tree. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Yeah, that's the Duke's car, Mindy. The Duke's car. Okay, let's do this airplane on this one, which means we got to trim him out a little bit. When we had trees taken down, I can't remember exactly when we had the trees taken down, but this property had not been taken care of in a long time when we got it. And along the back, we've got some pretty good sized trees. They're mostly around the edges of the yard. There's one right there beside my studio. But in the back there, everything was very neglected, and there was a dead tree leaning on another tree, and then there was another tree that had been allowed to go top heavy and had these long limbs over Jeff's workshop. And we were a little afraid that the ones over the workshop might come down on the workshop. Anyway, so we had a tree company come in, and I said to Jeff, I said, well, you know, they're going to grind all that up and turn it into mulch. And most of it was oak and cherry. And I said, let's just have them dump it right where we want to park the motorhome. So we did. And no sooner did we dump that stuff than we promptly started having an issue with bugs. So Jeffrey ended up having to move it all. Every last little bit of it he had to move. And get rid of, which was not a pleasant task. Oh, Kathy. Oh, no, that's not Kathy. That's Crafty Kitty. That's Joy. Hi, Joy. I didn't see you come in. Did I miss the butterfly? Oh, V8 butterflies, 400 V8 standard. Oh, Yeah, yeah. It's crunchy, but not salty. Well, you could put salt on it, Lisa. She's gonna be back. We have to tell her she could put salt on. She could put salt on her crunchy stuff. Okay, so we got an airplane. Oh, how about this cute little lamb? An airplane and a lamb. I don't know. Something about that's not working, so I'll have to. Oh, maybe I just need a bigger butterfly. Maybe the big butterfly would work on this one. Yep. Okay, so we'll put a big butterfly on this one. And put the lamb up here. And the word right there. Ta-da! Yeah, Joy, that's how I make avocado dip. I just squish it up and throw some stuff in there. Okay. We have this big one. Lisa, we're going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get them all on here. Okay. Oh, I like this. I like that up there. You need to get your vintage. Um, I was not using any of my washi tapes, Julie. That was part of my problem. I was like, okay, why am I not using these? And so I am trying to use my washi tapes. I'm trying to use stitching and fibers. That was one of my things. I bought I bought the washi tape because I love all these washi tapes, but I don't like that it doesn't stick automatically and that you have to glue it down if you really want it to stay in your project. That bothers me. It makes me irritable. Of course, lots of things make me irritable, so butterfly. I need a butterfly. Need a butterfly. I think we'll use a half a butterfly. Lisa, we said you could put salt on your whatever that thing is you went to get. Okay, I got 4. I got to glue again. Push those all up out of the way. Okay. Could you put salt on that, Lisa? Would it taste good if you put salt on it? I don't know. I've never eaten that. And I don't know how you say it. I know it's like a root vegetable, I think, if I remember right. It's pretty sweet. And do you only eat it raw, Lisa? Jicama. 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 Okay. And for some reason, I've never eaten that, and which is odd because, you know, I've eaten many things that you only eat it raw. Okay. I wonder if my kidlet has eaten it because, you know, he eats a lot of odd things. Oh, you only eat it raw. Someone else may not. Well, and I've heard of it, and I believe I've seen them in the stores. Um, it's like a tuberous root type vegetable, right, Lisa? Um, and if I were going to have to eat, what do you call that? That stuff that you're talking about, Janice, watermelon. If I have to eat watermelon, I would have to put salt on it. But I don't like watermelon. I know. Weird. Jeff doesn't like watermelon either. That's why we get along so well. Uh-oh. You can really ouch these butterflies easy if you're not careful. Yay. And you must peel it good because the skin is not good for you. Okay. A salty caramel, yes. A salty caramel is fabulous. And I don't eat cantaloupe either. I don't like melon. Period. I know that's kind of weird, but I don't like melon. And to tell you the honest truth, I don't like bananas. But I eat bananas because they're good for you. But I don't like them. I need to make some banana bread because I actually bought flour last time I went to the store because I got bananas in my freezer that came off of our banana trees. I doubt we'll get any this year. The big banana trees kind of fell over. Oh, I like cheese and apples. Yes, I like cheese and apples. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Okay. I don't know. I just don't like the taste of bananas, but you know, like I said, I eat them because they are good for you, especially in the summertime in the heat. If I've been outside a lot and I need some potassium. Don't you like the way I say that word? Potassium. Oops. Okay. Like this little guy is holding up the engine, like he could really hold that engine up. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. I know better than that. Better put the plane in first. Then this little guy. Almost forgot to glue down the butterfly. Okay, you put the banana on a hot plate with the skin still on it, and it turns sweet like a dessert. Okay. There you go, Joyce. Mm-hmm. I might get this thing done yet. Jeff, before you sit down, would you make me some tea? Oh, okay. He's so good to me. It is cooked when the skin is black and it feels really soft. I think I'm pretty close. He doesn't make me meals, but he brought me a snack the last time. And he it was supposed to be my meal. He just brought me something that was going to be hard to eat. But he was very concerned when I said my tummy was hungry and I was. Tanya rang the bell. Yes, I rang the bell. Yep. No, I just heard him. I just wanted to catch him before he sat down in the chair. If he sat down in the chair, I wouldn't have wanted to make him get up. That's the big thing. I just didn't want to make him get back up if he had already sat down. Uh-oh, that boot just turned sideways. There we go. That is one wicked toe on this boot. If you get too much glue, your thingies slide around. Uh-oh. Oh, we haven't had takeout since we got back from Red Bay. I've been cooking. It means we can stay home and not interact with people. Isn't that terrible? I put the general on with the barber, the dentist. That's a good one. Mm-hmm. And there we go. We are here too, Julie. We just aren't. Takeout Sunday is a thing. Okay. Not having to cook would be the thing, but we usually have leftover Sunday. A lot of times, I usually cook for 2 days or 3 days, and then we have a day or so of leftovers. Because it usually, I can't seem to cook a small amount. So, I'm sorry, hon. I didn't mean to make you do a big chore. I
was sweeping the hall where I'd opened the attic door.
Oh, you made and I didn't get, yeah. An attic door always makes a mess. He had to get in the attic because of the leak. So, he said he was cleaning up where the attic had leaked. Had the pieces, the stuff falls out of the attic when you open the stairs to go up into the attic. You can stay for the whole time and don't have to cook. Tea and toast in the mornings. Okay. Take out Tuesdays. Take out Tuesdays. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can get this back on. This one has got to have sort of a plan to get it back on in pretty much the right space because they're pretty tight on there. You can keep that, Julie. I will tell you that that is an acquired taste, I believe. And it is not something that we enjoyed. Even my son was not all into that Vegemite stuff. Now, when Brandon was little, there were things he did not like. Tomatoes, but most kids don't like tomatoes. But he eats pretty much anything now. Well, anything he's allowed to eat. He eats a lot of vegetables. Thank you, honey. I really appreciate it. My throat's getting tired.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Okay, you gonna check your eyelids for holes? Probably not. Oh, okay. I think we have Taco Tuesday too, but we don't usually do it. So, okay, let's see. I think I better put this one on first. Then this one. Yep. Okay. Oops. Then this. And then this butterfly goes right there. Fish Friday here in the well, yeah, a lot of places have fish. Julie, you're going to have to explain Vegemite to Mina, but it is an Australian thing. Oh, Vegemite and peanut butter. Oh, I can't imagine that. Oh, that just sounds horrible. Oh That just, it really does. It sounds horrible. Lisa, did you make any little tags out of your little pieces you cut for your windows? Hi, Ann. We used to go have fish on Wednesdays a lot just because it was Veterans Day at the restaurant we liked, and they gave us a discount because Jeff and our friends are both vets. And but then the service got so bad, and then the food got so bad that we quit going to that restaurant. So we have not been going. I mean, this was before the. Okay, you kept them, but you haven't made tags. Okay, that's okay. I have those. Where did they go? They're right here. I ended up with 4 little pieces to make tags out of. Yep, I got a couple of places where I put things upside down. Interesting. Okay, now I gotta have some little images for these. The images have to be kind of tiny. Only a little tiny bit with lots of butter. Oh, Holly, from 2017? I don't, yeah, if you eat it, I don't know if I would eat it, um, but you're right. He's going to want to know where it's at. I can guarantee he's going to want to know where it's at. Okay. Oh, there's 2 angels. I've got to have, I think I had some more tiny images. I think. I know I have a tiny little dog. There's the tiny little dog. Because he's tiny, he will be cute on one of these. And really? Didn't I have some tiny images? Oh, no. There's a safety pin. Ah, there they are. I knew I had some itty bitty ones. I put them in together because I knew I needed itty bitty ones. You made coconut milk, Joy? I buy my coconut milk in a can. I'm lazy. That sounds delicious though. Okay, let's see what we got here. That chair's kind of big for that, so maybe I'll put the chair over there. I got an owl. How about we put the owl and the doggy together? Oh, I like that one there. Okay. Oh, rocking chair and a hummingbird. This owl can go on here. Oh, there's a good bee right there. There's a fun bee. Will it fit? No, it will not fit. Yes, it will fit. It will fit. And it will look cool with the owl. Let's see here. Let's tip the owl sideways. Yes, I've made almond milk before, and it's not fun to make. It was much easier to buy that too. My kidlet's allergic to dairy, so I had to get real good at. Okay, we're gonna put the angel. Nope, I don't like the angel with that. Let's see, what's this? Oh, this is a lady. We're going to put these two ladies together. We're going to put the angel with this lady in this flamingo dancing dress. Okay, so now I have to have some words. Oh, and maybe some tiny butterflies. Words and tiny butterflies. Okay. Thank you, Lisa. I like attitude right here with this rocking chair. Wow, that's cool, Joy. That would be very easy. Oh, Mina, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. It would be such a good way to learn new foods. Okay, I need a couple more words. And they have to be kind of small. They don't have to be real small, but accomplishments is not going to fit on there. Very much the same way you do the you have to chew them up and cook them, and it's been a long time. But you have to chew them up with something that will chew it up, and then you have to cook them And then you have to press it. Squish it. Okay. Do I have any other words? Did I get out any other words now? I'm going to have some different words next time. Now, I'm going to try to fit challenge on there because I like that word. Yeah, very carefully. Yeah, it might kick, right? They might kick. If they're anything like a cow. Okay, I like that. Now I want to see if I've got some really tiny butterflies. I know I have some. I just don't know if I have any left. Oh, did Teresa may have sent me tiny butterflies. Where's the other piece of paper? Yes, Teresa sent me tiny butterflies. Let's see how many's in there. I've already used some of them. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Yes, there's a fourth one. Teresa, you sent me just enough tiny itty bitty butterflies. Yes. Yes. Joy, they are. They're much easier. My diesel pickup truck runs on vegetable oil. Yeah, isn't it, Lisa? I think they came out really cute. I'm liking these. Now if I can get all the parts and pieces back where they belong. Oh, that sounds funny, Joy. Thank you, guys. Now, like I said, now if I can just get all of them glued down without making a big mess. Okay, we're going to do them one at a time. I know how to do all that stuff, Mina, but my daddy didn't. My dad was definitely not a mechanic. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna put this. Well, maybe we better put the word on first. Put the word on and the butterfly on the word like it was. And then the B was on there kind of down here and a little crooked. And then this was on there just a little crooked. Yep. Okay. Yep, a bee. It was probably a Burt's Bees ad. Okay, let's put the dog and the owl on first this time. Come on now, move around, behave. Go where you need to go. Come on. Those butterflies are so tiny. They're perfect. Okay, 2. Okay. You guys still see that? Yeah. Mina, my dad worked with computers when they first started being, when computers first started. My dad was part of General Motors and programmed computers. But as far as working on a car, that was not his thing. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, put that back up there. My fingers are sticky. I think this makes it where I have one side of everything done. So I should be in much better shape on Tuesday. And this, if I can, I'm going to have to cut out a bunch more images though to be able to, because I don't have enough images to do all the other sides. So I'm going to have to find more images and do a bunch of fussy cutting. Come on. There we go. Thank you, Holly. Struggling to figure out how I want to. Oh, the cover decorated. Yeah, I don't know on this one at all what I want to do. I decorated my last one with big words that I have that are from Tim Holtz, but I don't know that I have any really good big words, so I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with it. Okay, that's kind of sticky. Let's see here. Let's move these. And find a rag. And use a little good old Windex. Now you want to make some? Ooh, good. Cherry tree. And I don't know that it has a theme. I'll show you some of the finished pages. or almost finished pages. Give me just a second and I'll, as soon as I put these wet ones away and get this dry so it's not so sticky. Let me set these down and I'll show you some of the finished ones. Honestly, my collages don't always have a theme. Now, this is for our Tuesday. This is our April book, and the April book is what we call a scrappy, crunchy book. Where's my old one? Come here. This is what we made a year ago, and it really doesn't have a theme either, but it was all collaged. And we call it Scrappy Crunchy. It's supposed to be scrappy, and it was kind of after a Lori Marie Jenkins book that she had made. But it makes this fun sound, and somehow or another it ended up being a Scrappy Crunchy book because I keep calling it Crunchy because it makes this fun sound. So this was the book that we made over a year ago, and Lisa and I both wanted to make another one. But this time we just changed it up a little, and we will be working on these Tuesday at noon here on my channel, and Thursday at 1 here on my channel. We're going to bind them. So, but these are the pages that I have finished only one side of. Yeah, the first book was made, this book was made with all kinds of scraps out of my scrap bin. That particular piece is a magazine paper out of a quilt magazine. That was magazine paper. That's watercolored envelope pieces. That's scrapbook paper. I'm not sure on this orange one. That's a picture out of a magazine pictures, scrapbook paper. So, it all was, whatever was in my scrap bin. And then I did collages, and each one of my collages here has a piece of security envelope, a piece of book page, and this yellow strip with holes. And then it had images and words. And see, there's the same bee as I just used on that other one. So when I started doing this one, I'm using a piece of this tissue paper that has this vintagey look, a little bit of washi tape, a black butterfly, and a couple of images plus words. Yes, and it's originally the idea came from her. And then Lisa and I did this book in January of 2019, right, Lisa? This was our January book in 2019. And Lisa and I get together every month and make some kind of book. Now, May and June, we are going to be making an altered book, and it's going to be a fairy book, a fairy theme. And we have been collecting stuff for several months, and we figure it's going to take us 2 months to make that book. So, but this month, we're making this, and this one, the pages are all the same size. This one, the pages are different sizes, as you can tell. And these are some of the pages that I have done one side of. I like that one. and it's got windows in it. I haven't filled up the windows yet. In this one, let me find one. There we go. We used packaging, plastic packaging, and embossed it and then inked it. And I'll be doing that Tuesday to fill up these holes. Yes, scraps and collage fodder. This book is so much fun with scraps and collage fodder. Now, Lisa and I both wanted to do books pages that were different sizes. Because, see, you can see that there's really going to be some odd layers here. And this time we also wanted to use book paper. I had done a lap book where I used this idea where I used different aged papers, so that, like, that one's not very old, but they get older and they get darker. Yeah, Windows 7 or Windows 10. Joy, I'm going to use 10 because I miss my 7, but I certainly don't want 8. Yeah, the new one's really cool too. I really like the new one. Now, I've been doing one since the first of the year. I'll show you that one in just a minute. Sorry, the sun's coming in. But these are the pages I've gotten one side of done, and I was behind, so I'm working on that today. But we will be working on it Tuesday at noon and Thursday at 1 Central Time. And see the windows? Now, see, with these windows, you get to look to see, let's see, what's behind the window. Okay. When you put the book together, you pay attention to the page that's behind it and figure out what you want to put behind the window. Yeah, I know it has windows in it. That's right, Joy. So let me see here. We did that one, and then this is the last one I've done. But oh, I put that package away. Just a minute, I'll get the other book out. Oh, where did that box go? There it is. I've been working on this book since January in my Sunday live streams. And it is all the same size, and its background is security envelopes. Ooh, that sounds fun to put it out on the porch. That's a cool idea, Mina. Yes, it was funny, Joy. And anyways, this one is all security envelopes, and my common elements are a piece of black, a red circle, and a piece of book margin. And I'm getting this one very close to done too, but I've only been working on it just on Sundays. Normally I would have worked on it some more, but I needed to get my Tuesday one finished. And when I put collage elements together, I don't know why I put them together. They just look right to me. It's about what looks right. I will tell you that working on multiple size pages is kind of odd. It's easier when the pages are all the same size. I don't know if Lisa found that or not, but I think for me it's easier. Yeah, that funky fish kit was really interesting. I agree. But yeah, I mean it's very different. That what Lisa's doing right now. Let me see. Is that this book? No, that book is up top. I don't think I can reach it right now. Anyways, Anne, if you're interested, pop in Tuesday at noon and you can see Lisa's book. Don't forget, guys, that Lisa is streaming tomorrow night, 7 Central. I'm just reading chat. Yeah, Julie, I would cut that cup and saucer out. Anyways, guys, I've been on here 4 hours and 20 some minutes. So I am going to go and say goodbye. I will see you tomorrow night at Lisa's. I'll see you Tuesday here at noon Central. And then we'll be back again on Thursday at 1 Central to hopefully get our books all bound and finished up. Okay? And I will talk to y'all later. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming. See y'all tomorrow night at Lisa's. Don't forget